Rolling with Nat 20. I'm Nat 20 and we're back with Crisis Core, what is likely the last episode of Crisis Core, as we've 93% of the missions done. And after thinking about it, thinking about this area, thinking about the warning it gave me right before going through that, and literally everything we had to do to get past this dungeon, is there any way that this isn't the final? Like, walking through to the final fight? Maybe, but I'm kind of assuming it is walking through the final fight. Now, I did look up one thing online to make sure that if I was going for the rest of this 100%, it wasn't futile, because we still have these question marks here, and I did figure out why that is. But we'll fix that shortly. First thing I need to do is I want to find that magic pot and fulfill it. Stick around for the side missions, probably just lurk and play while you're in the final missions. Sounds like a good play in Unjust. Don't end up getting spoiled on Final Fantasy VII plot stuff. Even though this is a prequel and you like, it's like you wouldn't get spoiled. It's similar to watching like the Star Wars prequels. You know, 4, 5, and 6 came out first, and yeah, 1, 2, and 3 now exist, and you can start there, but it's a different experience getting the information from those going into the later ones. Shoot. Of course that heals him. Man, I'm so out of SP I can't dodge anymore. I didn't want to use that. I want to use this. Alright, I nearly forgot that with this setup, it's actually a little bit hard to beat these fights, because I have to have the things to make the stupid pot happy. This game, this one is real-time combat. Hey Vampiretta, gonna have a bath and go lurking. Got your payment today? Super cool. Congrats, congrats. Oh, magic pot, show you what I got. Gonna find me a magic pot, magic pot. Alright, Hammer Punch seems to take into account my attack as well as my SP, or my AP. And since my attack is dropped to 65 instead of like 200, I need the AP to compensate. Stop it. We can modulate, that's fine. It's cool. Ooh. Even upgrade my Ultima arbitrarily. Why not? Hey Lenny. Thank you for the biddies. How are you doing today? Claude, get him with your meteor shots. Then I'll punch him. Hey, Gamer Kitty Katie. How's it going? I'm trying to find a magic pot. Cause once we find a magic pot, I think that I've what I need to give it what it got. Sleepy and hungry at the same time. That's an unfortunate combo in my opinion. I don't know about you, but usually if I'm sleepy and hungry at the same time, I just have to pick one. They're not both happening. You know, I can go to sleep and then obviously I'm not eating. Or I can eat and that's gonna wake me up. Pretty cool. Thought all the Final Fantasies were turn-based. Near all of them, oh, here we go. You find that it's usually the ones that are like outside the core are not turn-based. So like Final Fantasy VII, full stop, is turn-based, but then Crisis Core is this action RPG, and then Dirge of Cerberus is a like third-person shooter with RPG elements. Magic pot tricks. We made it happy. Do we have the? Do we? Yay! We now have the magic pot on our DMW wheel. But we're missing one thing still, and that was the thing that I looked up. Like, where did I miss this? How do I? Well, I was gonna look up two things, but I only ended up looking up one because they're tied in to this. I need to go to mission 3, 1, 3, and look around real hard. This must have been one of those missions where I just found, like, the bad guy early on before I was map clearing. Like, I was just like, oh, there he is, that was easy. Oh, I can switch to better stuff now, can I? I don't need to fulfill magic pot tricks. Let's go back to my usual setup. Mug. Yeah. And this one. It's freezing there. It's cold in the UK too. Yeesh. It's chilly here, but not too bad. Oh yeah, I need my Blizzaga blade that has all the attack on it. There we go. My wall. And my Kirga. Oh. And my greedy little Mog bracelet. That's definitely a staple. A staple of our lives. Where'd it go? Where are you, Mog bracelet? I thought you had this kind of thing. There you are. Amulet, that's one. Ooh, nice. Might order a new cam. That could be a good idea. Okay, so what it is I could slip by you and go over here then? Yep, this is what it was. There's a stupid little Cactuar hiding over here.
Activating combat mode.
Hello, Cactuar. Yours is fucked. Yeah, you definitely would want to do something about that if you're able.
Modulating phase. Power surge. Conflict resolved.
Sorry, Cloud. You don't get to come out. Alright, we killed that thing. We could just end mission, but this guy is gonna go down like a punk. He's right here.
Conflict resolved.
Aw, thank you, Vedpretta. Much appreciated. Thank you for the biddies. Alright, now with that, from my understanding, we should have... Yeah, that's how you unlock these. Where's the Cactuar? One of our executives has lost his pet Cactuar. It seems the prickly pet has disappeared, with classified company information in its hand. Security breach must be dealt with at once. Door-to-door investigation by Shinra has revealed the Cactuar to be in the wasteland. Exterminate it. Who cares if it's his pet? It's got classified information. Kill it. Rude. Can't just like grab it.
Activating combat mode.
Take your
Conflict
thunders.
resolved.
They're my thunders now. Oh, I almost forgot. By almost, I mean I did until that moment. You have light over
Activating
there.
combat mode.
For the better lighting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. Wait, what did I want to come to the menu for? I was like, I need to do an materia check just to be safe. Just to be safe. I suppose the game expected me to be thorough in every map from the get-go. And if I had, I would have found that Cactuar just fine.
Conflict resolved.
But it... Yeah! That was weird. Stop it.
Activating combat mode.
I want to go over there first and see what's over there. Ah, you zapped me for 98. I only have 70,000 more. Oh, nothing over here. Little itty bitty waste of time.
Activating combat mode.
You.
Conflict resolved.
Punching a cactus in the face. Mission. Cactuar? Cactuar found in the last mission was only a lookalike. Another thorough investigation by Shinra has revealed the Cactuar to be in the wasteland. Someone has got to be our executive's Cactuar. At least our location wasn't terribly off.
Activating combat mode.
Hello, Cactuar.
Conflict resolved.
Hi, little Cactuar. Searching around the map for all the chests, where could they be at? We're gonna make sure not miss too many if we can avoid it. I think we'll avoid it, but as you can see, we've missed some things already. Otherwise, we wouldn't have to go back and get Cactuar. stars. Oh, I hope the trip over here ends up being worth it. But I don't really think that it will, but I'll try anyway, 'cause it's open. I bet there'll still be a chest somewhere. Although I doubt what's in it, I will care. Just another cursed ring. I don't know why I'd want that thing. Yo, why are you right there and not over here? 'Cause you want me to look for a chest. You're a jerk, you're gonna have me fight 3 of you at once.
Conflict resolved.
But you can't do nothing, you just stand there and get punched. Cat chart found. We leave things as is. It's only a matter of time before sensitive information is leaked and heads roll. We must, for the sake of these heads, find the cactuar at all costs. Further investigation is determined the location to be in the wasteland. There's no time. It's the same map again, but with different placement of objects and creatures.
Activating combat mode.
This time they come with some bombs.
Conflict resolved.
I got another safety bit. It's gonna go in my pocket. Sell it when I feel that I need to.
Activating
I
combat
see
mode.
the cactuar over there. It'd be a bit of a surprise to me if they don't throw one that's a fair bit larger for me to fight. You hide in a chest over in your corner, cactuar? Are you? Are you? Yeah. What's in your hidden chest, cactuar? An X potion. You wasted my time coming all the way over here for an X potion, cactuar.
Activating combat mode.
You didn't get any bigger. You don't have any more health. What were you thinking? That is how we get cactuar. Actually, some of these other percentages: Sing, not quite 100; Cloud, not quite 100; Aerith, not quite 100. Wonder if any of that mattered. But that completes our Mysteries of the Worlds quests, as well as our DMWs. And we got a magic pot. I know that there was another magic pot in Master Tonberry. I think I even saw one, if I'm not mistaken, in like the Melancholy Dawn? Through the Dawn's Twilight. I don't know if there's additional rewards exactly. I know I've been told the Genji shield, but I don't know if like I'd have to go to a different one or I can still farm it at the same one. I imagine it's doing the same thing again, but have it just be like, you already did this. Mass production has begun on new Genesis copies. The team of these new monstrosities is fast approaching Midgar, even as we speak. Can't allow them to get any closer. So go now and eliminate this army. Shouldn't be hard. Back in the wasteland. All our missions are wasteland missions, and I don't know why we have to go to the desert and make things die, but I'll keep on doing it. We're pretty close to finishing out all the percentage points from missions. I got another hammer punch. Not being a little cactus, I doubt he's hiding over here. He's probably gonna be further away, cause he's filled with fear. Cactus didn't know that we were coming, he was just chilling now. This one's trying to hide and survive, so we've gotta seek it down. I'm a little sick of this map. They can stop sending me here for a bit. Be cool. Arg. I think I have room for X potions. I think those just get tossed to the ground. Like I pop it open, I'm like, I suppose I could put it back in, close the chest for the next weary traveler, or Curse Smash! You ain't got nowhere to look behind you.
Activating combat mode.
What's your plan? Get hit once and die? Sounds like a bad plan. But you know what? I don't have a better one for you. Oh. You actually hit kind of hard.
Conflict resolved.
Get you out of here. Show you who hits hard. Mission. There seems to be no end to how far Genesis's forces will go to strengthen their copies. We have new intel on base inside the caves organizing yet another copy army. Get 'em! Yeah, get me out of the wasteland. Bring me the caves. No, don't do this. I'm in the middle.
Activating combat mode.
I forgot to heal.
Conflict resolved.
And that's why you get punched in the face. So quick. I do like the reliability of the hammer punch over the costly punch, but if we have to start fighting those big guys, I can pull out costly punches again. Sitting there upgrading. Huh?
Activating combat mode.
you turned your face with me. Dang, you even turned that last punch. That was kind of cool.
Conflict resolved.
Turn my punches a little bit with you, but you seem a lot more effective at it. than I do. You're a far bit better at that. Well, alright.
Activating combat mode.
I wonder how Iron Fist works. Ooh, I get punched. Ah, stop ripping me. Stop it.
Conflict
Hey,
resolved.
fictitious. Morning. Did you get some good rest? So much sleep was had. Probably needed.
Activating combat mode.
It's good that you're so well rested. You'll never get me. Bah! Ow.
Modulating phase.
Yeah, we'll probably Get some of that.
Conflict resolved.
We need Cloud anyway. We're gonna punch in the face.
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase.
Ruining Genesis, but with maybe a level. Ooh, level.
Power surge.
Nah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
Yeah.
resolved.
Alright. Chests or dude? Dude. We must retreat
Activating
to
combat
the other
mode.
path. It'll likely be chests.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
No, I didn't need to. Cut.
Conflict resolved.
Sad little robot spent its whole time there buffing. And then just got cut down.
Activating combat mode.
Who else wants some? You? Wow, you lived. Ah! How many more missions do I have? 10-ish? I've been had. Wait, no, there's still
Activating
more.
combat mode.
I had myself.
Conflict resolved.
Also, hello, John. Ah, there's the chest that I wanted. I have not been had. It was always likely it wasn't going to be important. But it was inevitable that it was going to become mine. Ah!
Activating
The game
combat
keeps taking
mode.
away my control there for just a second while Zach runs and does his own thing weirdly. Hey, Sean.
Conflict resolved.
Thank you for the alert. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
You've increased the number of cuts I have to
Conflict
do
resolved.
by 2. Insignificant. The right way, right? Right. Right.
Activating
Hey,
combat
Fred
mode.
Bear. Hello, hello. Ah, you were supposed to double punch like a boss.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, you good. Take some Soma. You.
Activating combat mode.
And you, and you, and you. I give it. Oh. Calm yourself. Ah, you got me with the second one. So rude.
Conflict resolved.
Doing quite well, Fred Bear. A special operations unit with the new Genesis copy as its commander has entered Midgar. They seem to be planning another attack on Shinra Road. The Turks have discovered their hideout. Go and take care. No, no, no. Okay. Don't need in there. Drink some of my water. Anything in here? Yep. Chest here. You can't make me
Activating
fight.
combat mode.
I choose to fight. To see what enemies will be showing up here. It's you guys. I don't need your stuff. I don't want to play with you. You guys dance around too much. You cut me.
Conflict resolved.
Doesn't really hurt. Player. And a materia check. I think I need a materia check. Maybe I didn't, but I thought I did. Need a materia check. Thought Cloud has blonde hair. Cloud does have blonde hair. This is Zack. They do look very similar. Oh, dang.
Conflict resolved.
There's a Cloud there with his blonde hair. On the left, Orth on the bottom. You thought it was Cloud because of the big ass sword. Makes sense to me.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, this thing can survive a one punch. How about a two punch? Strangle? What are you doing? Stop it! I don't like it. Oh, you're not done? That actually wasn't that bad. That was worse. See what I mean? See what I mean? End rampage? Nah, just end. The continuous stream of copies successfully defeated Genesis troops have been cleaned out of the Midgar area. Let's take advantage of our momentum and destroy this new base that we just found in these caves over here. Ooh, thank you for the biddies, Letty. Much appreciated. Nothing doing over there.
Activating combat mode.
All of the things that these guys steal.
Conflict resolved.
Alright. I do see a chest over here, so it's at least worth something. Come over here. It was worth an exploder blade. It is indeed a something. Not a great thing. It's a something.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Did you just wall me? Or are you trying to wall the things that I'm just killing?
Conflict resolved.
So I didn't see the effects of wall actually take effect on me. It just sort of looked like the animation of wall did. Hey, Death Buddy.
Modulating phase.
Oh, you almost got me with that. It was scary. Oh, jeez. Okay, that didn't kill you. That didn't kill you. That's not the right time to dodge the ultimate.
Conflict resolved.
Oof. He almost took me down. He didn't. I'm not gonna stop being greedy. But he almost. Almost took me down. Almost.
Activating combat mode.
Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Didn't even need punches, but I'll dispense them out. Y'all are jealous, everybody else gets them. Butt cutting the butt.
Conflict resolved.
That's all that was over here. I need to...
Activating combat mode.
Oh, kill these things, no problem.
Conflict resolved.
Later. What? I missed it. I walked right by.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That's safe. Takes a lot of my health. Doesn't quite kill me weirdly though. Feel like it should.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
More like leech sight. That's alright. He's
Activating
actually
combat
better
mode.
for us. I don't quite understand why it does the way that it does.
Conflict resolved.
Doc now.
Activating combat mode.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Wasn't
Conflict
too
resolved.
hard at all. For an ultimate event. Hmm. %95. Both soldier and Shinra troops are destroying Genesis base after one Genesis base after another. In retaliation, the remnants seem to be planning a focused attack against the Shinra troops. For better counterattack their counterattack with your own counterattack, buddy. I see you over there.
Activating combat mode.
I don't see you over here though. Whoa! That's gonna kill me. Revived it. Don't be a punk. Crap, this guy won't go down.
Conflict resolved.
Fuck. That was a battle. Took my Phoenix death. Got another Phoenix death. What you trying to hide over here? Don't you want me to find? It's not the right way. I gotta completely sidle all the way around you now because I made a mistake. Nothing. I don't see anything hidden back here. Oh, you gotta be like this.
Activating combat mode.
It's a lot of them. Yeah, this will kill him eventually. Keep me alive, too. Now you can't hurt me. I'm no physical damage. You're done.
Resolved.
Messed it up that time. Wall into a wall, but I put in even one dark matter, it just changes it to the magic. Could I be cheeky, put in a bunch of dark matter and then switch it back to the adamantite? Yep. Welcome back, John. Okay, these max out at 100. I don't have quite enough SP for all that. Okay. All right. Dang. Genesis troops, which have lost most of their momentum, have been hiding out in their last phase, developing the strongest Genesis copy yet. We have discovered the location of the base, vanquish the copies, and eradicate the enemy. The last one of these missions. So of course they give me access to the whole damn tunnel. The whole tunnel is for me. The whole tunnel is for me.
Activating combat mode.
No, I didn't want to fight you.
Conflict resolved.
Few punches later and everything was okay. What? Bogus room. Focus, run, focus. We got to run back, go to import portion of dungeon. On this. I think I might have gotten turned around actually. Bogus room might have been the starting room. I just got confused in which room I started in.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
I ran out of VSDP. VSDP.
Activating combat mode.
Excuse me. I'm supposed to get that off.
Conflict resolved.
I have to drink a couple potions to make that okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Need to check on a noise real quick. Alright. It's just my secondary fan that I have blowing on my computer acting up. I'm gonna have to take it apart. Oh, I didn't use the restroom. I was fixing my fan. All that being said, I suppose I could use a restroom break and fill my soda, so no need to remove it. Alright. I return. No worries, Vic.
Activating combat mode.
The little desk fan that I have blowing on my computer to... Fuck. Dude, one-shotted me. That was unexpected. Guess I wasn't quite ready to be jumping back into it yet if I got one-shotted like that. Guess that does answer the question of where I started this mission. Yeah, I did just walk back and forth at some point. But I keep needing to clean it. It's just making dirty noises.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Ah, you still got me with that. Okay, we're gonna have to change it up a little bit. No more greedy. God, that increased parameter break by up to 3 times. Wonder if that works with the hammer. Really cool. You get more accessory slots.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm very much hoping that with this extra thing, these things be able to one-shot me.
Activating combat mode.
Ah. Hey, Nebika! How's it going?
Conflict resolved.
How are you doing today? Yeah, we're pretty strong. Although the amount of damage I'm doing for the hit is a little bit of a misnomer because we're doing a special attack that basically does max damage. As long as we got it set up right.
Conflict resolved.
Part of that setup is remembering to come in and take our Soma. This chest worth it? I'd say so. I'd say so. I like a gil. Even if I don't need any more of it, it's fun to watch the numbers go up.
Activating combat mode.
Don't you swing your death scythe at me? Oh. You actually psyched me out because I thought you were gonna swing it. But it was your buddy doing a move. Yeah. Now with this power suit on, our attacks are pretty redonkulous. Nothing in here is really scaring me with magic, which is the downside, as we become super weak to magic. That still one-shots me. I'd attack just one-shots. Okay. Right. Well, then I suppose we can continue being greedy. The true answer there just have a life to lose if you get hit by it. But we're doing this. I don't need to go down that path anymore. I've already collected the money. I am determined. Cleared out like a third or quarter of the dungeon. Sneaky, sneak, sneaky, sneak. If I touch the edges well enough, then I can avoid most combat. Maybe not all of it. But I'm totally done with these guys. Don't care what supply they could give. I'm pretty good on what I have. But I do need to know if there are chests to be found and what they have, 'cause it could be interesting stuff like another shot. Maybe even something else that breaks the game, like many things we've already gotten. But then the game balances later, so it's not really broken. My coaster napkin came with my cup. That's how you can tell it's working, 'cause otherwise it would just make the desk sticky. Bothers me just a little bit that came up. Some water too. Alright. Gluggity glug glug. Alright. Now it's just you and me.
Activating combat mode.
No, it's not. It's you too. Leave me alone. I'm more worried about this thing catching me off guard with its one shot than you doing anything.
Yeah.
Get punched, fake Dante. Get out of here, fake Dante.
Conflict resolved.
SP turbo attack? Eh. Alright. That puts us at just this last little bit of the Cave of Wonders. These two question marks. All very hard. We've completed a bunch of other very hard stuff. All of this when we were much lower level. Thoroughly impressed that you've eliminated Hojo's monsters. No offense to him, with your abilities we are confident you can handle any foe that comes your way. Can we? Yeah, we're doing all the side missions. It sucked me in. We don't have too many left, though. Aw, thank you for the host, Nevi. Much appreciated. Alright, I already know this Cave of Wonders is scary. I'm getting rid of my... Alright, good luck. I'm getting rid of my Log Amulet for a safety bit. Nice. Suppose we should do a materia check so I don't accidentally run out of space for all that. Ooh, a mastered wall with 60 magic on it. Got all sorts of Ultimas and whatnot. You? Alright. Ah, wow. Okay. Seem a bit stronger in here. Then... Oh, don't you dare Ultima me. Oh, the punch didn't stop you. You have endurance. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go home. 2. Remember that time our mission ended? Alright, your ultimate wasn't that bad. Not as bad as your like roll attack. Alright, I'm invincible now. Why? You have so much health.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. I think I started out in that little crevice over there. So I'll need to do a loop around for chest checking. Oh, there's a little looter right there. Alrighty. So I can go around the whole other way and run into him there. In case any of these chests are extra cool. Get out of here. Stop it. Rude! Chocobo!
Power surge.
Do the chocobo stomp. Zach looks so silly, just... Oh, it worked. Why'd you have to roll into me after that? Why do you have so much health?
Conflict resolved.
Like I have this hammer punch and I don't really have to pay too much attention or really have to deal with that fight at all. Just keep wailing. Based on what's showing up around though, I wonder if this might be another magic pot level.
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase.
You hit me for SP? That's silly. Why would you do it? Oh man.
Conflict resolved.
Gotta take a hit over here. Those balls are worth quite a bit of SP though. But you knock it off.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, over here. Will this venture be worth it, or will we have been better off just killing the boss? Find out. Docs code? Not great. Some we don't find too many of, I guess they might be kind of rare.
Activating combat mode.
But I'm pretty sure I've found a shop where I can buy them.
Modulating phase.
Sure, anyway.
Power surge.
Yeah. Do this flashy move that's gonna do less damage than that punch I've been doing. It's so flashy. Ah! I let myself die there by accident. I'll let that happen.
Modulating phase.
Can we get a phoenix to make me feel better about losing my extra life?
Power surge.
Close. An Odin. To punish them. for taking my extra life. Get 'em, Odin. Take from them what they've taken from me.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
Conflict resolved.
Gotta waste another Phoenix down. No, no. Ah.
Activating combat mode.
Hi.
Modulating phase.
Man, that punch is getting off regardless.
Power surge.
The end.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, not too much left to check for
Activating
chests.
combat mode.
And then we can find out if this decision was worth it
Conflict resolved.
or if it was just a waste of time. But this game's set up in a way that I feel like every time that we don't make this decision, it wasn't worth it. A handful of these missions have hidden things. I don't know which ones have hidden things. Not a single thing in any of those chests was anything that needed.
Activating combat mode.
Done with both of you. You want me to be done with both of you too? I will be. Cast your Ultima. It keeps you busy for a minute. Knock it off.
Yeah. Take that. Take that.
It's gonna keep you locked. If I keep hitting you, you can't do anything. Just stay on the ground flailing around. We're doing Ultima. Whatever. Same diff.
Conflict resolved.
Unusually strong monsters. Our data is correct, these monsters are unusually strong. The cave must be the cause. We're analyzing the monster data from the areas we've already covered. This is not enough. Please go deeper and collect more. Alright. Room. See you, Griffin. I feel like I should be able to make that jump. We've seen Zack do crazier shit. But also then I'd miss out on his guild talks. I suppose is a decent enough materia. Dark matter.
Activating combat mode.
Of course, you don't respect me trying to get out of here without fighting, you jerks. Got me with the
Conflict
Ultima.
resolved.
But while you were casting it, you couldn't block your face.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Yeah.
Crap, stop. It must be like some sort of perfect stop, because my ribbon should protect from stop. It didn't last too long. Alright, Thunder go. Materia check. Actually not getting all that much right now.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Lingle, lingle. Ah, I wasn't close. That one was though.
Conflict resolved.
Oops. You think you can defeat me?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Look at how I punch things.
Later. Hot, hot.
Modulating phase. Power surge.
Later. The power of soldier. All right, here comes the big one.
Okay.
Conflict resolved.
The amount of SP you get from killing these little bouncing balls is too much? No. It's not. It's just so much.
Activating combat mode.
You punched. Oh.
Modulating phase.
You wanna come in and do some business, Angel?
Power surge.
Prove your honor to me. I got it.
Boom, 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 boom. Well, that's why we try not to dick around with them,
Modulating phase.
because they can riggedy wreck us.
Power surge.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Give them a couple of seconds of invulnerability. Ow!
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Stupid gravity still got me. Squirt card. Oh yeah. Blocks all
Activating combat
the
mode.
elements.
Modulating phase.
Yeah, that's fine. Ah, I was wanting to get that punch off first.
Conflict resolved.
Everybody likes to get punched by Zack. Everybody's wanna get punched by Zack. You got anything cool for me
Activating
to steal?
combat mode.
Come on, let me punch this guy first. Now. high potion? Thank you. Thank you so much for that high potion.
Conflict
Throw
resolved.
down Griffin. I'm creeping ever closer to that mission complete. 97% done. The abnormal power. We are fairly certain that the monsters inside the cave are being strengthened by an unknown energy. The energy seems to grow as we advance further down, descending to the next level to find the cause. Frickin'. Alright. My least favorite map to play out. It's my least favorite map to play out. We'll explore the caves and we will have my least favorite map to play out.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, these things have more health than I anticipated. Maybe I should just... Oh, yeah.
Modulating phase.
I'll be in a punk with all these defenses. Take a moment to remember about training.
Power surge.
Level up over it. Guys won't be
Prove
punks.
your honor to me.
Angeal's rush assault's really good about pierce damage. You guys can be done with all that.
Modulating phase.
The war's off, I think. Otherwise, maybe I need to get the Dispel Blade going again. Excuse me.
Modulating phase.
Okay, well, whatever. Don't let them get that. I'm not really mugging things right now. That extra AP doesn't matter. Yeah, throw on Dispel Blade. Have it. Okay. That right there. Weird position for you to be in.
Activating combat mode.
You jerk. Double jerk. Why? Stop it. Crap.
Modulating phase. Power surge.
Team's actually got him.
Prove your honor to me. I got it.
Freaking potatoes.
Modulating phase. Modulating phase.
Yeesh.
Power surge.
Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own
Show me
business.
what you got. What? Son of a bitch. These guys. Tricky. The Spud Blade did work to get rid of that, though, so I can still hurt him when they get those buffs on.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my. Alright. Put this on to help that out. Man. Squeeze. Hug the walls. If you hug them good enough, you will not make enemies of things that are in you. See. And a jewel. That's new. Doubles items dropped by enemy. Force of nature adds fire, ice, and lightning elements and absorbs damage. Interesting. That actually sounds kind of like my wizard bracelet, but does better. Missed kidding. Yeah. Try that out. Sea chest.
Activating
No.
combat mode.
Punch him. Punch him again. Oh yeah, get another punch in. Oh.
Modulating phase.
If for nothing else, the healing from modulation would be cool.
Power surge.
Thank you.
The power of soldier. All right, here comes the big one.
Modulating phase.
More cloud? Nope. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, when did you do that?
Conflict resolved.
Yeesh. Fight's getting tricky. That workshop shade was all worth it. Stop spending MP and AP and adds a Libra effect. Sell some stuff before that. But I need some of the stuff I already got on. That's really cool. Absolutely worth searching around for. I'm not gonna die in this fight. I'm serious.
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase.
Yeah. We gotta think about sis.
Power surge.
Give us them stars of lucky.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now. Hi. Yeah.
Rah. What's the matter? I was looking around for materia and now I'm late for my assignments. You're on assignment, where's your sword? Ah. Ever the restless puppy.
Power surge.
Prove your honor to me. I got it.
Modulating phase.
Now listening to your monologue again, Sephiroth.
Power surge.
But if you want to Octa Slash somebody, you absolutely can.
Modulating phase.
Saw that one a little bit ago and it was silly.
Power surge.
It was just, well, we finished our mission. Remember that time we finished our mission? Laurel Crown. I think I have one of those. More. Stops expending AP. Oh, that's good. I didn't quite have that one yet. I had close to it, the Dark Egypt. Stops expending AP and increases attack-related parameters. But does so at the cost of magic-related parameters. A lonely journey, with the only one left exploring these caves. Many others first-class soldier operatives have long since retired. Monsters are becoming increasingly vicious. So vicious. Going to be giving me big maps. That's alright though.
Activating combat mode.
Shit, that's a lot of them.
Modulating phase.
I'm even catching modulates with my one hitter.
Power surge.
Everybody's out throwing my one hitter.
Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own business.
I will not.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
We'll be back that way. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm good. So good. Don't care about that. 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 chests over here. Friar. Elixir. Badge. Alright, nothing too exciting. But 3 is dual. Fight on the bridge is unavoidable.
Activating combat mode.
Stop it, stop it.
Modulating phase. Power surge.
Feel better about something that hit everybody, but alright.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
Fire me all you want.
Conflict resolved.
It's a good thing I summoned before I went in there. I needed all that AP. You saw that last punch was when it was starting to get weaker because I was running low on AP.
Activating combat mode.
No. Don't have my death immunity on. I can't have death dogs running around like that. It bums me out that you take 3 hits, but
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
but
Modulating phase.
I don't want to be killed.
Power surge.
Prove your honor to me. I got it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, looks like this little outfield has gotten nothing for me. Auto. Other bridge. Like I already crossed the bridge.
Activating
Some
combat
different.
mode.
like behind you I need to know about.
Activating combat mode.
Fuck, that's unexpected. Okay, good. Got doggos. These guys aren't too big of a threat.
Conflict resolved.
There we go. I was like, Hellfire, but then I realized that's going to be the one that makes a crit more likely on the end of it. Oh my, but it's mastered at plus 40 magic. It's alright. Even deeper, we've confirmed the existence of guard hounds from the area you covered in the last mission. They may have gone berserk by themselves, but it's more likely that there was an external stimulus. Gather more data for our... Gather more research for our analysis data. That's what it said. No easy ones in here, Zach. All the fights are hard. All of the missions are the entire area. Check that way. Here's the dude. Shoot, that means I need to check this way. Oh, they have so much of the map to explore if there's nothing hidden. It's alright.
Activating combat mode.
I scared you, buggos. Ass.
Modulating phase.
Point his ass.
Power surge.
Huh. Say healing in the minor invincibility.
Thanks.
Conflict resolved.
No more little buggity dugs. Good luck. Zydrich? Halves all elemental attacks received. Nice. Help save me from some of the powerful attacks that are getting me that break
Activating combat mode.
through the specifications of what I'm already. Yeah.
Modulating phase.
blow up a bunch of people, ain't you?
Conflict resolved.
Too many buttons.
Activating combat mode.
Damn. What was that? The best of me. What guard?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
Son of a
mode.
bitch. I'm out of here. Oh, I'm not. Fuck, you killed me. Trying to get away so you couldn't do that. Fuck. Alright. Use the restroom. We're back. Thank you for adding the restroom fictitious. Alright. Hugging the walls to get back to where I was. Cause there's just a little crevice over there. But I do think that I want to change out force to nature with the Zyrich. See how that works out with the attacks that killed. They have to give me again. Giddy! We're just hugging cave walls. I I cannot. Texas is too far. I'm sorry, it's cold. It seems to be cold everywhere right now. It's freezing in Texas. That doesn't add up to me. Then again, I'm not there.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, crap. Go ahead and be alive.
Conflict resolved.
Ooh.
Activating
Oh, son of a bitch, why?
Modulating phase.
Man, it's like 60 here. I'm just kidding, I don't know what temperature it is.
Power surge.
There's a little bit of like snow, but not a lot.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Making our way back over here. This was all for naught. There was not a single chest from back here where I had to. Alright. I prefer the cold. Overheating's not fun. Overheating, it's terrible. But so is being very cold. Put a nice little medium. You have like 3 blankets on the bed. There's like a lot of blankets. Are they thick ones or are they kind of thin so that they kind of equal up to 1.5? I see chests hidden behind you, buddy. Yeah, I can imagine hot, exacerbating heat rash. They're very thin, very warm. Nice.
Activating combat mode.
You punch it.
Modulating phase.
I don't need it. I'm gonna punch them all. Look at them all clustered there. There's gonna be 1 punch, 3 deaths. It's so grand. Let's go. We don't need you in jail. We're doing this 1 punch, 3 deaths biz. If you want to do those twos and do nothing. Aw, you missed one.
Prove your honor to me. I got it.
If you eliminated one of the blankets, you'd still feel warm. That's good. You can't handle it. Cuckoo.
Conflict resolved.
You know what? There might be over 200 missions in this game. 2% left and still 6 missions to go. I don't know. It could be a situation where every mission doesn't add to the same amount of percentage. Probably not, though. Analysis of the data tells us that monsters in these caves are exceptionally tough, stronger than they are above ground. Even those that are relatively docile above ground become belligerent in these caves. We trust you. Don't let your guard down. Funny kitty.
Activating combat mode.
I have a ribbon on. I can't be stopped. Why did you stop me? How did you stop me? Oh man, you guys took all my AP. Okay. Okay. This. Shoot! Oh, come on! It's absolute stop there, it's killer.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, change it up. I don't want to tank my magic stuff. No longer use AP. So instead of a dispel blade. Think of flare with safety magic. Oh, I like the lucky stars.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Of course. Oh. Shit, you got me. You just one to me for 1800? Are you serious? Shit. Man. A cactar. A cacton. Absolute stop thread gets through my ribbon. The little cactus thing. It's a cactar, like we have on the DMW, but haven't summoned yet. Not a whole heck of a lot we can do against a lot of that other than dodge. It's the cactar, more health. Okay. Oh, is that I take this and mix it with something else and it doesn't get soaked in? May have to buy a second one for this plan. Let's change the plan. Alter the plan slightly. Take. Oh, not macro stone. That chocobo cut. There we go. That'll help a little. Aw, thank you for the subscription, Mono. How are you doing? This is Crisis Core and us doing the last of the hardest missions before we presumably beat the game, because it felt like we did a final dungeon and are about to go do a final boss. But there's only a couple more missions left, which is also another sign that this is probably the end. Okay. Try to avoid these fights if we can. Actually, I'll wait. I'll wait until we're at a point where I'm like fighting the final dude. My sidle this way. Use this. Get over here and avoid a combat. Nope. Nope, we get a combat. Oh fuck these things. You're not supposed to be here. Oh, you got me with your stupid stop thing. There's no Cactuar here to wreck me though, so that's fine. Everything else I have set up beats you guys.
Conflict resolved.
Hanging out. Super cool. Nah, wasn't worth a hero drink, not at this point.
Activating combat mode.
Crap. Oh, come on, you got me with the stop, you suck. You managed to do enough damage. Oh, come on! That only did 100. Why was I doing so much less? These fucking guys! That all depends on what wins the Discord poll. Fuckers! Yeah, get out of here, Cactuar. Nobody wants to fight you. I don't mind doing that. Stay away.
Conflict resolved.
Huh. I don't know. Whatever they are, they're mildly upsetting, as they take 2 of my one-punch hits to die.
Modulating phase.
This is a problem. This is a problem.
Power surge.
I'm not feeling up to playing a game that we're mostly playing to look at how bad it is right now.
Prove your honor to me.
So Ephemeral Fantasia is still on the someday list. It's one of those obscure titles that I have a copy of, and there's a story behind how I got a copy, but not a very good story. Stop your spray of needles, Cactuar. Stop it. I feel that. It does feel like the kind of game is just like, did that even exist? Was that real? That couldn't have been real.
Activating combat mode.
Why did it have to be like this? Oh, come on, why'd you have to do that? Okay. No, absolutely stop there. Okay. Come on, I can only dodge one of them. Actually. Why didn't I think of this before? Stop it. Crap.
Conflict resolved.
I have it in the official announcements. It's just set up as one of those emote polls where you can click on the emote representing the choice you want.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah. It's you and I now, Cactar.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, Persona 1's the front runner currently. What else is on the list? Shadow Hearts, Mother 3, Lunar. No! 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 Son of a... Grabbler to get me in the last second. Fuck!
Modulating phase.
Yes. Oh man, this would be so helpful right now because I'm getting fucked.
Tower surge.
Oh yes! Save me, Aerith. Level 1, that's not a lot of invincibility, but it is still a full heal. Ah. Red. Okay. At least the Cactar's gone. An AP Gravajo away from me. Weakens my punches.
Conflict resolved.
I'm probably a long way off from getting a PS anything,
Activating
but I
combat
appreciate
mode.
it, Mana. See, without a Cactar throwing craziness into the
Conflict
mix,
resolved.
it's not too bad. Royal does look really awesome. I imagine it to someday come out on PC, and hopefully my PC can run it, or by that day I'll have a new PC. I'm unfamiliar with who Maruki is. I've been doing a pretty good job of staying away from learning anything about P5. Son of a bitch. Run, 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 run. I don't have my Dispel Blade on because I traded it in for this option of having a bit more health. That's potentially problematic.
Activating combat mode.
No, let me. No, let me. No. Stop it. Fine. Mao. Amu. Mew. Any dude. That final character will spawn some of those guys, and might need to put on my Dispel Blade and lower my health again and figure out something different. Oh crap. Okay. That I care about. Fuck, that's what I wanted to prevent. Finish your punch, Zach. Finish your punch. Get back in time. Get back in time. Get back in time. Yes. 100,000 needle. Well, that was new. Fuck. I have to get through all that again, back to that chest to go fight the guy again. We'll mention that you asked about him nicely. Shit. Alright. Tree. That is indeed rude. No shortcut or anything.
Activating combat mode.
Please no. No, I'm running. You're letting me run. Odin? 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 Actually, a Phoenix would be pretty boss. Nothing is suck.
Modulating phase.
You need to play all of them to understand the story? No. The different numbered Final Fantasies each contain their own story. But there are some games in the series that are connected, like this is Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, the prologue to Final Fantasy VII proper. And so for this game in particular, you don't even need to know the story of Final Fantasy VII for it to make sense, because it is a prologue. But a lot of what's going on in this game is like nods and fan service to Final Fantasy VII stuff. So maybe there's some stuff that won't spark as much joy without knowing Like that little cactus thing. Jeez. That little cactus thing is called a cactar and is a Final Fantasy staple creature that does exactly what you've been seeing it do, is shooting me with needles like a big old dick. Give me that rebirth flame! Is there a log to see what connects to what? Not too many connect to too many. Pretty much, like, if it has a connection to it, it's going to have the title in it in the name, like Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. And most of them don't end up having any extra stuff. Like, Final Fantasy VI is a standalone title. There's no other games that came out for Final Fantasy VI. Same with 8, 9, 5, 3. 10 has 10 too. And then 4 has the After Years, an epilogue story. Yeah, you do not need to play 1 for 5 to make sense. In fact, I would say specifically in Final Fantasy 1 is a bit divisive, whether you like it or not. It's got a lot of nostalgic value, but aside from being really good for what it was at the time and having a lot of nostalgic value, not a whole lot there to be revisiting, in my opinion. It's pretty cool to see the roots of everything, but Final Fantasy has evolved into something different. That first game was a lot more focused on, like, it's being a competent RPG with some customization to the party, which was something that was pretty novel for RPGs back then, and quickly evolved into these games of character-centric stories and this weird mix of magic and tech in most of the worlds, but that magic and tech mix really depends on which Final Fantasy you're playing. Like, this one is all cyber tech style, but Final Fantasy IX is more steampunk. The timeline, see, I wouldn't really say there's a timeline. They all just kind of share the name Final Fantasy. Aside from when you start getting into weird titles, there's a game that came out in the past couple of years that is like this weird cross-dimensional mixing a bunch of the Final Fantasy games into one, called World of Final Fantasy. That seems like it could be pretty interesting. There's also a series of, like, more action kind of fighting game style Final Fantasies, or at least they used to be that. The most recent one is like a phone game that's a little more story centric and turn-based RPG, but Dissidia used to mix together all the RPGs, or all the Final Fantasies, into one coherent storyline, but I'm not super familiar with that, aside from that it exists and does it. Because if every time you search it, it keeps getting mixed up. Searching like the Final Fantasy timeline, I wonder if that's just because that, like, the only timeline I could think of really is a release date. Final Fantasy, though it's a lot of games that all have the title Final Fantasy, because there's 15 games in it, it's 15 different stories. And then some of those stories get expanded out in other games, like this one is an expansion of the Final Fantasy VII story. Stop needling me!
Launch A phase.
You keep getting creepy pasta stories? That would make sense to me, kind of, actually, because any sort of Final Fantasy timeline, in the way that you're kind of from the outside in describing it or trying to look for it, you're just gonna end up with a lot of fan fiction and creepypasta. Depending on how much of the Newgrounds Flash animations have survived over the years, you might see a lot of the earlier titles characters battling it out in various ways. Remember, like 15-20 years ago, Newgrounds had 3 or 4 different which Final Fantasy character will win this tournament, and it has all of them, but they're just battling it out in ridiculous scenarios.
Activating combat mode.
I didn't want to fight you. Fuck, I really don't want to fight you.
Modulating phase.
I'll take assist now.
Power surge.
Leave me alone. Yeah.
You can do it, Zack.
I'm so hyped up. I'm so hyped.
I'm on fire now!
Punched. You're trying to get punched. No absolute stop threat. Get punched again. Hey, you want to osmose me? Get punched twice.
Conflict resolved.
Alright. As scary as those little guys are, they're still easier than the cacti. They get me. Catch me off guard sometimes. It's
Activating
bad.
combat mode.
Yeah.
Modulating phase.
Get it, get it, get it. Mostly just to block the stuff that's coming in. I don't really care about the Octoslash. I just want to block everything that's coming at me.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
It sounds familiar, like I might have seen something like that, or what you're talking about, when I was watching too many videos on YouTube to remember everything I watched in that sitting. So I don't really remember it, but it sounds super familiar. Sword and Blade, Man-at-Arms, How They Made Cloud's Blade.
Power surge.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
No, you got me. Stop it. Stop it, you're a jerk. Yeah. That's right, get out of here, flee.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Modulating phase.
Definitely sounds like something that's familiar to me. That's probably good, because the name of Cloud Sword, for anybody who wouldn't know it at this point in Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, would be a little bit of a spoiler. I mean, like, most people know it. But I know Fictitious doesn't. So I know at least one person who gets spoiled by that. Although it would probably not take... I'm surprised that Fictitious doesn't know. guys suck. I don't have the things set up to get rid of that. I'm out. Run away. Run away. Run away. Stop it.
Modulating phase.
I don't want to remember running in with Sephiroth and how much cooler he is than me. They made the Keyblades and Ichigo's sword. I don't remember what my friend did to make it, but my friend actually has like a cosplay Keyblade. Although I do remember one bit of it, the actual like handling part, aside from like most of it is a metal tube, is some foam to make the actual hilt. Well, I know that, Fictitious, but what surprises me about it is that despite all that, Cloud is like the Final Fantasy poster child. Like, maybe not knowing who he is, but
Activating combat mode.
or much about him, other than maybe recognizing a picture. Oh god, you got me with a couple of those. I gotta get Soma. The way I'm set up, my AP is not an expendable resource for my punches, but it basically does dictate its power level.
Power surge.
That makes sense. You've heard of Final Fantasy, but never its characters.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Ah! I hate this stupid stop thread that defeats my accessory that makes me immune to stop. One of those Ravages got me and lowered my power level. Punched. Stop it! You're a jerk.
Modulating phase. Power surge.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Did I just use a Soma for 1 AP? I think I might have. Alright, in case that they want to screw... No. They want to screw me over on enemies I can't see yet. I'm going to have to go in with a little bit less health so that I can go in with a Dispel Slash. They have those buffs that make them just immune to everything if I don't have an answer like Dispel Slash. Got nowhere behind you to hide. I've got a raise on. Who are your buddies? 2 of you, right?
Activating combat mode.
That's right. Alright. 3 of you! Alright. It's actually less annoying than when the ones can stop me, except I know that in your attacks is that one weird 100,000. That one. don't have a good answer against that, aside from making sure I survive it. If you pull it out with the Phoenix down.
Modulating phase. Power surge.
I need the Phoenix down. The game is gonna give me Phoenix. Oh well. Phoenix animation is so pretty.
Conflict
And
resolved.
finished them both. Look at you, Phoenix. Like, I love video games, but I don't really have money to spend on them. Occasionally I have some extra money to spend on them, but like in the last year, I think I spent $20 on video games. But luckily, video games last forever. So I end up playing a lot of games that I bought a long time. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Alright. I return. Can't spend money on games when it comes to medical bills, I feel ya. Wyoming. Interesting. Streamlabs, what happened there? The Count bathroom failed. I think that's right, too. Maybe it just failed to display that time. No, it should be at 3. Yeah. Let me try. It worked that time. Huh. I wonder if Streamlabs was just having a hiccup right there. Because when you just did it fictitious, it for some reason defaulted to count bathroom instead of the number that is supposed to pop up with that command. I don't think it hates you, I think it just is weirdly built. The lowest tier. You've almost reached the lowest level of the caves. We will give you all the support we can. You may look forward to this mission's compensation. I do use slobs. That's rough. Full cures. Of course. Of course. So that's your game. You got enough health that I have to hit you a couple of times. You want to cure each other.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Oh, come on. Double encounter. Boo.
Modulating phase.
Fuck. And they're pretty deadly. We'll be relatively safe here. Cloud, go ahead and sleep. I know that's all you can do. I'll keep watching, so don't worry. Yeah, whatever it was is fixed now. It's letting you use all the commands like normal.
The power of Soldier.
I know.
All right, here comes the big one.
Play Danganronpa, but I already know, like,
Conflict resolved.
I already know the trials because I watched the game be played before the games. The first one a couple of times actually, as well as the anime, and I did that because I didn't really like this puzzle style of gameplay of that. Like, playing it
Activating combat mode.
was not for me, but it's a really cool game and really cool story, so I wanted to see somebody else play it.
Modulating phase. Power surge.
The graphics could be annoying.
Concentrate.
I feel that.
Modulating phase.
Alright, these fights are tricky, but nothing we can't handle.
Power surge.
Not even as hard as the cactus were before.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
I slept pretty well. Viscera cleanup? I've never heard of that. Excuse me. Unix down to replace all of them. I'm wasted. Yeah, you guys are new to this mix. What's your biz? I don't want to know what that does. Ah!
Conflict resolved.
You'll send me the game. Alrighty. I'm taking it then that it's like a free game that can be played. Especially if you're suggesting it for community night. Usually games that are accessible like that work out better than ones people have to purchase. Although it's not free, but it's hilarious. Another Laurel Crown. If it was the first one I'd gotten, it would be kind of cool, I guess. What is the game? I mean, I can kind of imagine visceral cleanup. Well, what is it? Hi, Big Tonberry. I remember you.
Activating combat mode.
Wow.
Modulating phase.
I don't need it. I don't need the modulation. No, but I'll take the level.
Conflict resolved.
Fight finito. Another Phoenix down. No, I want a lot of them. They won't give me a shop that sells them.
Activating
This has to be the
combat
only
mode.
Final Fantasy game I've ever played that doesn't give me a shop to buy Phoenix Downs. Holy crap. Not the attack I wanted. Oh my. Full curing yourselves like jerks. Heck.
Modulating phase.
Eek. Wish I could show this sky to you. Remember that time I was thinking about Aerith and Cloud interrupted? I do.
Power surge.
That sounds interesting, silly.
The power of soldier. All right, here comes the big one.
I wasn't very much a big one. I was mostly a distraction.
Conflict resolved.
Just sort of looking around like, wait, what? What now? You what? Your horses, buddy. I didn't get to see you from this end.
Activating combat
You
mode.
might have a chest in here. Look at that shit you do. Get punched, everybody. Chilling Whisper, whatever. Oh, that actually hurts. That actually hurts. Crap, I kind of wanted that for the heal. Alright.
Conflict resolved.
Like floating demons from Nightmare Before Christmas. They kind of do. They look like they fit right in the Nightmare Before Christmas Kingdom Hearts worlds. Materia check. That Ultima go to the wayside. Nope. Ooh. Zantetsuken. What's this? Alright. Don't need that Ultima. We don't need this energy. Don't need this. That. More of these. More of that. I got 3 Ultimas right here. All these energies and flares, some electrocutes. I'm glad to hear you're still excited about that, because I think you've been telling me about that for a couple weeks. Unless it's been coming in pieces. I can see it doing that. Alright. You're gonna throw me by having another big one, aren't you? 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 Aren't you?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
No, it's just you. For real.
Modulating phase.
It's your favorite anime that kills you. I'm glad you got the full series of it.
Power surge.
You got it forever. Oh, punch that guy in his butt.
You can do it, Zack.
I know I feel. This ain't even the first King Tonberry I kill. And this time, I've got the punch. Well, I do imagine this one probably has more health. Everyone's ranked. What? Stop it. What are you doing? Quit it. That'll... No. What's happening? Ass! You're throwing everything at me again. Stop it. It didn't work last time.
Conflict resolved.
Super ribbon? I'm only wearing a regular ribbon. Does the super ribbon also protect from death? Super ribbon. Where is it? Ah. There we go. It's like the ribbon. But super. Weapons gone haywire. It is now clear that the mysterious energy can influence not only monsters but machines as well. The mechanical weapons will go on unprogrammed rampages powered by a seemingly endless supply of energy. You're the only one who can stop them. It's the gimme chest. Dark metal. Yep, the whole dungeon. Oh, we'll hug walls to minimize fights. Brutal. If I didn't already have a brutal, that would be a good find. Honestly, I don't know how I would get this far without having a brutal. I mean, is that a thing people can do? The missions seem to ramp up enemies' healths and whatnot, and without a brutal, I feel like every fight would take forever. Then again, hard mode of this game does, from my understanding of what Sashi said, just increase the amount of HP that all of the enemies have to stupid amounts.
Activating combat mode.
No! That hurt. Got it. You're beating me.
Conflict resolved.
I'm out of potions. Oh, I'm not. Because you can just buy them in this particular game wherever you're at, which I think is interesting, kind of silly. Thank you for the hydrate pick. None of it worked. Stupid robot. Hero Drink. Unless there was a portion I missed. I think that was everything. To this side in case there's any chests over here. Anything back here cheekily? No. Alright, don't worry about you. I remember you're a one-hitter quitter.
Activating combat mode.
When there's two of you. Alright, now those are the hits. That is. Sky dodge, drill attacks.
Conflict resolved. $99. 3 missions to go. The biomechanical threats. Biomechanical, the master blades you encountered in your last mission have taken on biological behavior from unknown energy. The energy seems to have properties beyond our imagination. Almost. They're all gonna be the whole map. Like, these are the hardest ones in the game. The whole map. Activating combat mode.
It's your final kick. Whoa. Make invincible. Okay, they've got a ton of health. Man. I can't unmake you invincible either. I'm out. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Here we go. My invincibility's up. That. Earthflame Fading Magic. Interior check real quick. go. Hey, John. Welcome back. Alright, the Spellblade wasn't doing much of anything. Increase greatly our chance of summoning Odin. Death strikes. Might not be the answer, but I'm gonna give it a go. Odin will be able to finish out fights. It's just very risky to be running around waiting for Odin to keep myself alive. Where's my mans? Bashuni? There's Zen. Possibly Sleep. Yeah, I haven't seen him tonight yet. He pops in most days I stream, even if only for a minute. I'd say he probably lurks throughout, like, the Genji glove. Lurks throughout probably all of it, and, like, talks for, like, it's brutal, but better. Cool. See you. You can't call it support.
Activating combat mode.
Die. Fuck, you made invincible. Okay. That helped. Just make yourself invincible? Even hurt any of you anymore? This Mortal Shock plan didn't work out. Hurt you. Maybe the invincibility isn't forever. I killed one. Ah. Fuck. I'll have invisibility too. Mine's certainly not forever. More of a general promising me, boy. Where you meet, you always have to dress in pink. That's dumb. You're dumb, Zach.
is only temporary. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but it helps. He's just running off yours. Ow, I got hit. Oh, I'm barely alive. Stay away. Stay away. Why do you have to keep making him invincible? Ah, thank you for the bits, Mono. You're not invincible anymore. No. Oh, I got him. Stay away. Again. You just lost invincibility. You just lost it. Stop giving people invincibility. Stop being glowy. Stop it. Stop it. I must kill you. You're vulnerable. Okay. I would have gone over a little bit easier without this mortal shot, but I wanted to try that back. Back on roll round. Oh, thank you again for the viddies, Mono. Much appreciated. Corgis are adorable. You got three doggos. You don't have corgis, but those are the only bit doggos. What kind of doggos do you got? Skirt edges. The point is to get less fights. There was a Genji gloving. So...
Activating
No! Whoa, 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 whoa. You suck, you made him invincible right before I punched him. God. You're done. Stop it. You're hurt. You're done. You're done. Second you become vulnerable, you're done too.
Conflict resolved.
Whew. All different mutts from all different shelters. Mutts are great. Woo. Somewhere in the Discord. I don't know, I guess I don't have like a channel specifically set up for anything like that, but fun stuff works. General works. Feature. Oh, you had to make yourself invincible. Of course you did, of course you did. Oh, come on, I was gonna get 3. Got him right before you got him. You know when you're vulnerable. Oh, you suck. Alright. I'm casting the wrong spell. Oh, thank you very much. I'll give you a proper thank you once this guy's dead. Go down, you.
Conflict resolved.
Thank you very much for the sub, Sprinkle Butt. Ooh, much appreciated. How are you doing today? We're on the third to last mission, and it is a struggle. I'm putting the Phoenix down on me because I don't want to get got. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I need more gold hair. Skirt the edge, no fight, skirt the edge. Son of a... Double son of a, this one's the worst one. Oh god, I let it get me. No, no, okay. Well, good thing I put on that fucking Phoenix down then, huh? Son of a... I just spent all this time healing, now Aerith is like, let me heal you. Come on, Aerith. Take this moment to load some more off screen since that one finished up. Unless Aerith doesn't want to come out.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Alright, it's just you and me now. It's just you and me. Whenever you're ready. Just let me know. It's time for you to die.
Modulate phase.
I do think that a lot of these limit breaks can get past the invincibility, but I'm not sure.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
Guess not. Man, they take like 5 hits? I don't know if I hit him before that at all. And want to poison me up against. Come on. Before I go up against him, I'm gonna use the restroom and fill my soda and say hello to Dashi. Spent 5 hours working on a video about you playing Captain Falcon. Sounds like it could be a fun video. Alright, I return. Thank you for adding the restroom, Fictitious. Yay, the puppers are in the Discord. We've got to battle us marble. A little nervous, not too nervous. I do have this Zentetsuken on, which mostly have it on. Hopefully get Odin to just say no to fights, but it doesn't seem to increase the chances of me doing the summon or anything. Oh great, now bro, I might be wanting to bring Mug into this fight so that I can mug it. Go on. Absolutely, Dashi. You can post it there or in I Do Stuff Too, whichever you'd like. Ah!
Modulate
It should let you in the fun shiz, but if not, I'm near positive it'll let you in the I do stuff too.
Power surge.
Prove your honor to me. I got it.
Get here, boy. No. Stop it. Stop it. Well. Ah. You know what? I probably should have had wall on this whole time. I've just been so cocky throughout most of this game, I forget that I set myself up for being less cocky. Oh, I think that actually got rid of my wall. Yeah, the super bad breath actually undoes wall. Our point. How many more punches do you need? Let me do that. You got me. How many punches do you need, bud? I didn't even let the punch land.
Launching a phase. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, we did it. Hey, Sir Sen. Alright. Life form of energy. Analysis of the mysterious energy has led us to believe that not only does it make machines behave like living organisms, but any other life form killed by it could take on an entirely different behavior. Evidence suggests that few of our men have disappeared in the lower levels. Don't let anything take you by surprise. Keep up your courage.
Activating combat
I don't
mode.
wanna. What's your deal? Whoa.
Conflict resolved.
Need to change some stuff up though. For this hammer punch, we're gonna go with it's costly. Then that means we no longer need to save E. Meaning we can use this instead. If I do this, try to do something like power suit. No, that still doesn't break the 255. I'm not sure what this means, but maybe we put it on for a fight and find out. Farewell, Dashi. Have a wonderful night.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh, that's... I see the flaw in my plan. Oh, I'm gonna die. They drain my AP and I need my... Oh shoot, I have that. I need my AP to do dodges, so I can't roll around and I'm just a sitting duck. Alright. But it looks like I didn't get to do any extra anything with the... We'll just put that crown back on so that I can do all the rolls I need.
Activating
I
combat
cried I
mode.
was gonna take a sip of water.
Conflict resolved.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep soaking my MP and AP away. Aw, thank you for the biddies, Monoxide. Much appreciated. More little corgis. Can't slip.
Activating
Nope,
combat
can't
mode.
slip by this one. All the corgis.
Conflict resolved.
Fixed. Thank you, Monoxide. Much appreciated. Ooh, fixed? Is that it now that you're the #1? And the only person other than I to have the D20 emote.
combat mode.
Out of the way.
Modulating phase.
With all of our extra Odins, this should probably get us Odin.
Power surge.
Thank you. Don't like unever numbers. I feel like a marshmallow must be a pretty warm sweater. But if you have the keyboard outside the sweater, you have to stick your hands out when they're cold.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Thank you, Odin, for resolving that conflict for me. Appreciate it. Another energy suit.
Activating combat mode.
No!
Modulating phase. Power surge.
Could be very good. Yeah, the block still allowed me to get two of them.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Damn, got me.
Modulating phase.
Sick. You really have no problem about burning down that whole village? No. Okay, I'm just checking. I kinda didn't like it.
Power surge.
I'll burn down this whole cave too.
Is this the end?
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Bomb it and burn it.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
We are not far in this venture. Or I have to use another Phoenix down. But I am determined.
Activating combat mode.
Damn it.
Later.
Modulating phase.
Oh, give me this Odin. Give me the Odin, give me the Odin, give me the Odin. Oh, come on. Phoenix, why?
Modulating phase.
Give it to me for the moment of invulnerability? Or level. I'll take a level, that's fine too. I like levels.
Conflict resolved.
Is this ruining my money? The costly punch costs Gil but in all the tests that I did, it didn't seem to be enough. Wait, it's a tank. Okay, yeah, I guess I hadn't seen what my opponent was going to be yet. Alright. Soul of Thomas. The first one of those I have, that one sounds kind of familiar. I have another one. Whatever it is. I'm not following what you two are trying to figure out, but it looks like you got it figured.
Activating
No.
combat mode.
Bring it on.
We weren't supposed to come and do this. Oh, gee. Crap! They're so effective at murderizing. God, that 1,000 soldiers wasn't these guys.
Conflict resolved.
So much left.
Activating combat
Shit,
mode.
shit. Crap!
Modulating phase. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Well, that's interesting. You should be able to, Mono. Something bad's going on in the Discord. Something wrong.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Crap. Damn! Eh.
Conflict resolved.
Hey. On that Phoenix Downs as these things are getting. Anything else I could get away with?
Need the rolls. At assume these guys are hitting me with a get rid of this. Just gotta push forward. Can't see either. What's happening in the Discord? I don't think I fucked with any of the settings when I was drunk. Pretty sure. Yeah. There. See anything over there to futz over? Mug. Discord is dumb. Selfies challenge. Y'all make a new channel? You did. Wait, that one might have been there. I think Sir Sen made that a while back. I forgot about it. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Oh shit, it's you guys too? God, there's more over here. Oh, you knocked me down. Whoa! Son of a bitch! I can't see. Son of a...
Modulating phase.
I need it, Aerith. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it.
Power surge.
It's quite stupid. Mostly because I can't just lock onto a target. If I could lock onto a target, which has been an issue in a couple of fights, this fight is real bad. Why isn't Costly Punch doing anything suddenly? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Modulating phase.
More on the channel?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, you mean like more in the selfies? Isn't that doing anything? Fuck. To die. There, it's doing damage again. Ow. Crap. Hi. I don't think I mugged it. After all that, I don't think I actually mugged it. I was skirt. The reigning deity, the final. For analyzing the mysterious energies of effluence, we are sure that its source is just beyond. There's no telling what you may find. We've come too far to turn back now. We look forward to reading the report. Zach. Oh, it's a cutscene. No dungeon, just a fight? Hi.
Activating combat mode.
I'm not gonna make the same mistake. I'm mugging you. Crimson Flare, fuck off. No. No. No, leave me alone. It keeps following me. Ah! 99 Phoenix Downs. Oh, cool. Well, that attack is mean. But if I have a Phoenix down to pull myself back up. How long is that gonna chase me for? Oh, and then it goes for like ever. Well, that seems fair and balanced. I'd be a little salty about it if I didn't just take 99 phoenixes from you. Whoa. Based on that and that alone, I feel like the answer... Ah! Is to spam Phoenix. Ah! And up and down and up and down and up and up and up. Oh, it does dissipate eventually. Yeah, boy. Ooh. Right in my face. Right in my face. Your mistake was giving me all of these. I counted as physical damage. Get punched. I don't know if I can dodge that one. You'll never kill me. I can dodge your Thor's hammer. Yeah. Gotta loop this around a little bit. Whoa. Tomberry wants a piece of ya. Or he did till he got a better look. And then he wants a piece of me. Bastard. He made me double cast Phoenix down, Tomberry. I still have the timing in that down bad. Yeah, this is the final mission. I expected it to be pretty tough. I also did think that there would probably be something pretty cool to steal. 99 Phoenix Downs, when Phoenix Downs in this game are rare. That's pretty cool. And the fact that I was able to steal that, I really think that this is... I mistimed that. A legitimate way to do the fight. Minerva. You know, I'm not sure if Minerva in any sort of Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy overarching lore. Man. Got that one right. Dang, still wrong on that.
Modulating phase.
We haven't seen Cactar yet. What do you want to do, Cactar? You do a little bit of a dance. And shoot it a bunch. Hey, buddy. Come to check us do the final mission and then beat the game. Ah! When I say came, I mean come back from your lurk. This guy's tough. Get punched. Ah! That one I can actually dodge, but I mistimed it. Ah! Of course, he's smart enough when I have no magical damage to hit me with his physical attacks. Now, too late on that one. I'm gonna get another punch in. Crap.
Modulate phase.
Oh, but I need the Phoenix down, please. Who wants to come out? Odin, if you can finish this guy, that would be lovely. Alright, Bahamut. I'll use the restroom while you Mega Flare. Oh, he's still charging. They both take care of big bathroom counter accurate. Oh fuck! I nearly forgot about my lack of Phoenix down. That would have got me bad. Oh, I got the dodge right. I got the dodge right. You get extra punches over it. Judgment arrow. But what? But I didn't I have the Phoenix down on when that happened? They both. I nearly forgot about my lack of Phoenix down. That would have got me bad. Yeah, I'm getting up. I get a Phoenix down on. Dodge that ice. I got the dodge right. I got the dodge right. You get extra punches over it. Judgment arrow. Forgot about my lack of. It did have a Phoenix down. It didn't care. What? Alright. Well, that fight's too long for me to want to parse and figure out what the hell exactly happened.
What the hell happened with this Judgment Arrow? Okay, so negates raise. Doesn't, that wouldn't help. Okay. Judgment Arrow, before it kills you, removes raise. The way to beat it is apparently have enough combined vitality and spirit to survive. Oh, and HP. Okay. First things first, let's... Six. 123 would be too little. Alright. It's gonna cost all of it though, just to increase that. Okay. Rendo. There you go. Don't think I need that. Don't think I need that. I can plus stuff. My vitality and spirit enough to do it. Fortunately, not quite enough. Walrus. Thank you, petition. Alright, where is the awesome bunch I got? Some crap. I'll change it to an HP. Something that won't change it. attack. Skip. It's a spirit. I need to double check how much I actually need. 96 to bring it up to 255. Oh no, 96 ago. Just need it up for this one fight. Go with that. That. I just need 15 more vitality and 14 more spirit. But I also need more health, probably. I definitely need this costly punch to keep punching. So even just changing one of these should be good. With that. Here's it. That's gonna be up here somewhere, isn't it? Okay, that. Looking at all my mastered ones and what might be easier than others to alter. Undrow magic. Alright. 45 on a plate. 60 on a wall. That wall on. Gold shard. Any shard of gold dropped by a bomb. Interesting. I'm curious what all this was for. I feel like maybe I messed something up and I was supposed to build Aerith a better art than I did. And that's why she's all like, my cart's shitty. That.
just need 15 vitality more. Ultimate supported. I don't. There's two different vital slash. Let's not think about it. His music is really vibe. Really nice. Okay. Now, unless anything weird's going on, should be fine. I think I probably want Costly Punch right down here so I can switch between it and Phoenix down, so I'm gonna have to be spamming. I was able to get it down to that attack, which, but spoiler, it does maybe appear to be its final like dying attack. I mean, let me not really spoil it. We saw it die when it died. But I didn't want to go in and try a bunch of different things to survive that. I just looked online. I was like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? That got rid of my Phoenix down and everything. Alright. I'm all set up, right? There's a possibility that the way the Costly Punch works, my attack isn't going to be good enough for this to work out very well. But let's try.
Activating combat mode.
Oh shit, I survived some of it now. Not a lot. But man, buffing up my defenses to their max. Difference made. Crap. Becomes a different monster now. I have to have enough health to survive that attack when it happens. Which means like a Libra or something would have been badass. No magic. Actually let them finish me so that I can get another Phoenix down now. Yeah, the design of it's really cool. It kind of reminds me of a different color scheme version of one of the end bosses of Final Fantasy V. Damn. Crap, my health is way too low for this judgment arrow. Alright, well, it didn't take us long to get here now that we don't have to revive every death. Also, though, I don't have a Libra, do I? Some of the explosions end up having a little bit of audio clipping for some reason. Actually, Genji. Wasn't another Genji item? Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Anywho. Making sure your computer wasn't having a seizure. I feel it. Alright. Something. Libra. Absorb. This problem. Libra is not like dominant over much of anything. Oh, duh. That remains a Libra. And it's 16 vitality or whatever. Alright. Hold on, there's one more step. Alright, there's another Libra. Ah, too many backgrounds. If I can see its health, I can prepare for when I need to stop punching. Pacifist and Nova raiding in with 10 people. Oh, there, Pacifist and Nova. Welcome, welcome. Playing some Final Fantasy 14. Super cool. How was everything?
you're catching us just setting up for trying to tackle this optional boss again. Things have been going pretty alright, except for the fact that he has an ability that when we kill him, he kills us. And he gets rid of our revival. Hey, Backstab! Welcome back. Gonna be lurking? Thank you for the lurk. See you around. Trying to learn Palace of the Dead so you can get one of the hardest achievements in Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh, I've heard how hard some of those achievements are, so if that's the hardest one, it's gotta be pretty darn difficult. Wait. There we go. Back and we go. Not sure if it's the hardest, but it's up there. I've heard how hard some of those are. Man, all that, and you're gonna give me question marks for your health, Minerva. You suck. You know that? You know that you suck. Ah. Knock me down, I'm done with him tonight. I want another stack of hell. Oh, that wasn't the right move. Well, that was effective. Then we got this big old stack of Phoenix Downs. Dang, that's not the right move. Got no magic damage. I got no magic. How many more punches do you need? How many more punches? Ah. Keep getting punched. Oh jeez, it snuck up on me. Just hit me with one more thing. I was one new stack. Farewell, Pacifist and Nova. I'm not keeping up too great with the chat during this fight. Ah, you jerk. You friggin' jerk. I didn't want that there. Alright, I'll take a new stack. I'll take a new stack. Punch him, punch him, punch him. Oh. He's gotta be close. He's gotta be close.
missed.
The elixir actually was all my health. Ah! Give me another stack, man. If you're also heading to bed, seriously. Why did I come back with, like, no health? Oops. That was rough. Guess everybody who's going to sleep, farewell. I will catch up in chat when the fight is over. I have to be careful about having enough health when I finish him. And me. Fucker! How are you gonna do this to me? Ah! So this judgment arrow removes my revival ability before it downs me. It is his final attack. Blue Mage achievements are the hardest, I can imagine. You're all 200 floors without dying. Solo. Could offset my vitality by another 48. I don't think I have the points for that though. Not too long. Raid came in as we were jumping into our most recent run at the last mission, and it beat us a moment ago. We're setting up for something slightly different. Guess it doesn't really matter. So X flared it. Which shop has what I want here? We're gonna do a quick fuse.
X-Flare and X-Flare becomes Libra. I can count on that. Libra overtakes those, even if they're matched. And two of them of the same kind becomes a Libra. B. Some water. Plain B. Alright, and take this high jump. No, I need more to offset it by quite a bit. Those worked out fast. Yeah, here's to staying up all night. Oh, do you mean can you use the timeout point reward to time out a mod? I think I put in there that you can't. X-Flare's not even good. Take another disappoint, Libra. Turn this into a big vitality buffer instead of magic. Disappointing me. Oh. I actually might wear this. Now that I think about it, maybe it's not that bad of a plan. I mean, for more than just this fight. Alright, now with that, should be able to wear this energy suit, not affect anything I care about, but just become a better mage, be able to keep myself, or heal myself with. Last thing I want to do is sort this down here to be better. Alright. Let's try this plan. To beat up. I already forgot its name. It's probably why it's kicking my ass. She's Minerva.
Activating combat
You
mode.
punched. Ah, crap. Lowering my attack this much has doubled the amount of punches I have to do. Maybe not. Yes, my heals are like twice as good as they were before, which isn't a lot, but it's enough to make a difference.
Still got me, jerk. Every once in a while, they're not doing the right amount. You wanna come out and just do this, Odin? It'd be really cool. Bahamut Zera is like, hey, you know that Master Libra you got used to be a Master Me. I think I'd still like to come out to this party. This might be the first fight where blowing up the moon is actually essential. Just like, yeah, this, not essential, but like that level of power is what's needed. The kind of power that could blow up the moon. And do a pathetic amount of damage, but mostly just been a moment for me to do off-screen stuff. Punch. I missed it. I missed you saying you were gonna summon that. Missed. By missed, I mean I missed my dodge. It's too early. You getting punched. No. Crap. Will you calm down? Just let me get to full health before you hit me again. No. Oh, why can't I get the timing of that dodge? You gotta send me this fire. Need more fires, I'm no magic. Alright, no more fires, I'm not no magic anymore. Just do... No. Okay, I guess I am still no magic. Just do the thing. I got enough health.
Don't do the thing no more. Don't do the thing no more. May this punch be your last. Crap, I did dodge it and that wasn't good enough. Judgment arrow. I'm gonna live through this one. Motherfucker. Fuck. You're still alive? You kidding me? I thought. What? How many more times can you do that? Anti-material? What? You're no physical right now? I think I'm not using physical. Ow! Jeez. No! You! Thought he did this when I killed him. He just does it sometimes. Oh yeah, what do I think about Sephiroth joining Super Smash Bros? Makes sense. It was weirder when Cloud joins. When I looked into it, I was more taken back by finding out that there was a Joker from Persona. I was like, there's a Persona character in Smash now? What the fuck? Use the restroom and I'll be right back. How else I could change up my equipment or anything like that. Thank you for adding a restroom, fictitious. Think we're pretty much set. We just need to keep our health higher, need to play it different.
Activating combat mode.
Missed.
Modulating phase.
You're gonna get all hyped up from Cisne.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, leave me alone with that. Knock it off! Oh. Damn it! Shit. Damn it. Interesting crimson flares. I got my vitality set to the maximum of 255 right now with how I have everything equipped, as well as my spirit. Run away from the fireball! I'm back to punch you. I'll make another fireball! Ah! Dang it!
Modulating phase.
Yeah, I saw that that's the only way to survive his attack is have enough vitality and spirit to do it. Because after we first saw it, I was like, well, that removed my resurrection for when I die that I had been using the whole fight. Because before this fight, Phoenix Downs were rare, but you can steal 99 off this guy. So I figured that was the solution. It's gonna sound facetious, but the answer really is because we felt like it. The slot machines represent what Zach feels like doing. In a way. He's just like, yep, I'm gonna sunbomb it now. It's 10.
But this is Bahamut, King of Dragons. Once upon a time, he was the most fantastic of Final Fantasy summons. It was right around 7 when they were like, there should be better ones than Bahamut. Let's make cooler dudes. Got me. Drop it.
Modulating phase.
It is. It's supposed to be like in the middle of this fight, he starts thinking about Tonberries. Or we just luck into suddenly in the combat a Tonberry rolls in. It's just hard to do with this. It's a really weird system. Blue Eyes is gonna be part of your next tattoo. Ooh. Tonberry, that was a sad stab. Appreciate the effort though, bud. Yeah, get back in here, Cisne. Every time we get one of these surges, though, we heal up a little bit and we have temporary immunity for, like, whatever attack is about to hit us. Smooth Yoda? I've never heard of Tonberry be referred to as Smooth Yoda.
Modulating phase.
Yes, Eric, yes. Yes, Eric, yes.
Power surge.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I know the Final Fantasy localization team were huge Star Wars fans and got Biggs and Wedge from Star Wars are often characters in the different Final Fantasy universes. But my invincibility wore off pretty quick, but I got new invincibility.
Modulating phase.
Yes, Cisne, keep it up.
Power surge.
But like the ones I can remember the best of where you can find Biggs and Wedge, Final Fantasy VI, they're part of an army that the story starts you out with hanging out with. And in Final Fantasy VII, they're part of the group that you are a part of at the beginning of the game. Alright, here's the Judgment Arrow, but I'm at full health, I'll be okay. That's one of the things with the Final Fantasy series, is like, the games all take place in different worlds with different characters, but there are some things that occur across the lines. Every Final Fantasy game, somewhere there's a Cid, and they're going to have some importance to the storyline. Right. Alright. Back at it. Absolute War. Right, that's your... Wait, what? Invincible? You're just straight invincible now. You didn't do that before. Last time you just took invincibility
Modulating phase.
to physical attacks, but even though it's a punch, technically speaking, my costly punch is a financial attack. hope that wears off. I don't have like a Dispel Blade set up, and also invincibility is immune to Dispel Blades. That wouldn't even work. You don't look so glowing. Oh good, it does wear off. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. It's gonna go away. No, I didn't. I mistimed it. Any judgment error me after blasting me, but I think I still have enough health. You mentioned that before, Monoxide. Why do you hate it though? Why isn't it fun? I like being like, oh, that's the same voices. Ooh, my wall actually affected that. No, I don't want an Angel Modulate right now. I really don't want a Genesis Modulate. I just want a Phoenix down. If you want to summon Phoenix, I would be down with that. This is unwanted.
Show me the true power of Soldier. Mind your own business.
It's not just explosions. That voice line has some weird clipping audio issues. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah! Blessed light. What the hell is that, dude? Guess every other time. You know what, actually after seeing all this, I think maybe I haven't even really used my walls. Oh, you constantly picture the wrong characters. Eh. I feel that. In one game, he's the nicest guy, in the other, he's evil!
You can do it, Zack.
Oh, fired up! Keep getting punched. Stop it!
Modulate phase.
Aerith says I get to be invincible. Well, Ifrit said he wants a piece, I guess, instead of Aerith making me invincible. He said he'll take that one fireball for me, though. Do the bucket. I'm getting powered up. These graphics are quite good. This was on the PSP. You punched. Oh, what you did. Have another. Oh, I messed that up.
gonna Judgment Arrow me? You gonna Judgment Arrow me? Come at me then. Huh. Right. Well, that was a pathetic heal at least. He's picking up speed and casting spells a little bit. Yeah. Another Judgment Arrow, eh? Like this is indicative of you becoming desperate. Anti-magic, that's fine. Costly punch is a financial attack. Yeah. There was this one time we were training, and then you were like, "Here, punch a bunch like this," but we don't get to see that seed. Computer changed to Japanese for a second. What'd you push?
I got it.
Oh man, your punches are very ineffective against this thing, Gio. I am so sorry. It felt good though. Dang it, you got me. You double got me. Wow. You were freaking out.
Modulate phase. Power surge.
Couldn't hurt.
Show me the true power of Soldier. Mind your own business.
Kierga just raises my health, but every one of the materia you have equipped is also set to a stat, and so I could have it set to attack, but I think it's set to spirit, which is my magic defense. I max out my health before you Judgment Arrow me. Pew, 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 pew. Phoenix down. I need my mana back. New wall. New wall. Heal. Heal. Anti-material. Now you're no physical. That's okay. Because costly punch is a financial attack. It's kind of a joke, but it's also a game mechanic. A brat of a cat transformer. You want another judgment arrow? You get desperate! Alright, I need the Phoenix down. Fixer. Whoa! Whoa! Life! Crap, you just went invincible. You're a punk. Eventually you'll stop being glowy. Because even invincibility can stop financial attacks. But not forever. Yeah. Okay, okay. Whoa. Yeah, give me with the Judgment Arrow when I'm at full health. I really wish this Libra would give me an accurate count of health. Even if it just wanted to give me a percentage. Okay, here. Need this. Use this. This helps. Stay away. Ah! Again. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Go ahead and heal yourself for about how much I'm hitting for. Ah, stop it! No, 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 no! You're not supposed to become invincible. Let's make sure our wall's still good. Wore off. No more absolute wards. Stop it. Stop it! Ah, you jerk. Ultima. Ow. This is you punch. Alright, stop. No, bastard. Someone judgment arrowing me. He's doing this for glory. Let's do it. No.
Modulating phase.
You want to do an airstrike? Hey, Sang. Remember when I criticized your use of airstrikes? Come on in. I take it all back.
I'm trying!
Fly that helicopter deep into this cave and shoot this guy for me. It's mostly a distraction, but it helps. Bastard with your absolute wards. Ah, I'm bad at dodging Ultima. Come on. No! Why? It never ends. Double back-to-back judgment arrows. Please tell me my wall is still on. I'm okay. Why are you invincible right now? Fix me.
Modulating phase. Power surge.
My costly punch isn't maxed.
The power of soldier. Alright, here comes the big one!
It's not gonna do much. Or anything. You're vulnerable again. No! Don't you, Ultima! Okay. You blessed light all you fucking want. You can do blessed lights all day, every day. Ah. Are you spamming Ultima? You've got to die. Oh yeah, blessed light. You're getting desperate if you're dealing like that. Just keep it up. Just keep doing it. No, not that, not that. I got it! I got the dodge! Damn it. You got one more punch in before you got your ward up. Blessed light all you freaking want. It's not gonna help you. Ah, it was too early. Dang, I messed that up.
Conflict resolved.
Finally! Victory! Crystal! We're gonna revel in this for a bit. Divine Slayer.
Hello there, Dragoon Knight. Do need a restroom. And to refill both my drinks is gonna be a bit of a process, but we got the jam on while I do it. Whew. I return. Whew. Booty shaking. Hey there, Orc. Hey there, Monet. Orc, what are you doing? Why are you picking on Fictitious? Alright, let's see what this Divine Slayer is. Breaks all attack, HP, MP, AP limits, and detects opponent stats. Go. Jeez. 50 attack and 50 mag and 50 luck. I don't know if I'd need that and this. This makes things critical too. Certainly don't need these anymore. re-equip all my good stuff. Let's read this mail. We got a mail. A soldier legend, so they say. Someone apparently took care of this thing that's been on the back burner forever. All the bigwigs and everyone in Soldier are freaking out that it's the return of the soldier legend. The source of the problem was apparently more powerful than a summon. Its materia reaction was so beyond measure the gauge started to smoke. In fact, the materia power was so intense that other monsters and even robots became overloaded with macro and started going berserk. Anyway, I was thinking this soldier legend, could everybody be talking about you? You've completed all the missions and you obtain a Ieki soul. Right on lovely check marks. What the heck is this Ieki soul? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Unleashes all kinds of powers, but with a curse? What's that mean? So I try to equip it. You want that super river back on too. Say. Yeah, I think Mono's right on that one to just time that out. And what even is my setup anymore? But I don't like having but I don't know if I need. That detects opponent's status, so that might be as good as a Libra. That Libra's got all that vitality on it. But I do need that. Where is it? Blizzaga Blade. Oh, actually. Use it. I don't know why I jumped back to the top. Speed's attack. 100 ends up being the max. Don't actually need to bump too much more into it. It would end up maxing out on its own level-wise. Yeah, let's save the points. It'll level itself up. Save the hero drinks. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what Orc is getting at there. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm wondering what's going on with them right now. Ooh, I do want to keep one of the walls. And then Thundergo Blade I just set up. And I just love being able to mug stuff. Oh. We're missing a Thunder Punch in all this. Well. Wow, this is plus 100, but it only goes down 45 with everything I have equipped. Holy crap. Do that Hammer Punch. Alright. There's AP limit, but I still spend AP. Suddenly increasing this AP limit again becomes worth something. Meow. 40, that seems right to me. Yes. Do it. Forgot which one I was trying to look for. I was starting to try to look for this, and I was like, why are they popping up? For all that. That'll do. Alright. Save this. And I want to see a little bit of what this curse is before I commit to checking out what is potentially the final boss, and I won't be able to unequip anything. Oh, it is just a straight curse. It is what it says it is. Can I remedy it away? No. Okay. You have question mark HP too? Oh, you have a question mark max, but now that you're closer.
Conflict resolved.
Interesting. Okay. Well, all kinds of powers. Wonder what all kinds of powers is. Well, the question is, what do I want to equip instead of that? Some.
Absorb fire, ice, and light. Might not be bad. We also have, yeah, Force of Nature probably better. Read forever. Still don't quite get what this does. Counterattack. Have some all elemental attacks. Let's go with Wizard Bracelet. Absorb. Oh wait, not Wizard Bracelet. The Force of Elements. Wizard Bracelet. Fire, Ice, and Lightning are on my attacks when that makes them better, if that matters at all, and I absorb various elements. And let us leave. Hydrate. Let me get up some off screen, do one puff, and get back there, because I imagine there's going to be cutscenes and fight, and cutscenes and fight. I'll be so surprised if there's, like, significantly more game. I mean, we got so much power. I mean, there might be, like, another bit of story or chapter or something. This feels Final Bossy. I mean, even the warning it gives me when I walk up here. Just double check that I saved everything, just in case. I really don't think that whatever they throw at me is going to really be able to stand up against me, but Genesis is waiting ahead. I'm sure of it. Time for a showdown. Am I ready for the final showdown? I read that and I was like, this is the end of the game? I guess. Alright. Mostly games in the missions, but that makes sense. You can crank through the story in like 10 hours. Time for a showdown.
My soul, corrupted by vengeance, hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation. You're late.
Loveless again.
You have succeeded Angeal's spirit, and carry a part of Sephiroth within you. Thus the three friends are reunited once again. And Loveless is reenacted.
No! Open your eyes, Genesis!
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end.
I've come here to help you.
The goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift, everlasting.
What is that?
The gift of the goddess. A heavenly boon found only in Banora.
I thought the cells were the gift.
There are various interpretations.
I don't understand.
To ponder the mystery is in itself a gift. We will all join the life stream. You are no exception. The planet has become my guardian.
Hey, Ricky.
Keep talking to me. Don't let it take over. You're a monster. You're one of us.
They seem to get it done, but it looks like there's like a little tiny wing that's on the other side that helps out. Well, I'm too strong for this game. Even the sword transforms. I'm just standing on live stream. Polly with style.
Activating combat mode.
Mug. Nothing to take. You're a jerk. Oh my god, look how little they damaged me.
Modulating phase.
They die so easy. I'm too strong. That's why I get rest. Get some rest, Ricky. Catch you another time. Thanks for popping in.
Power surge.
Boost this punch up a little bit more before you do it there, MGO.
honor to me.
I got it.
I ain't do that. I can just punch. Punch. No, my sword! You punched it. You punched it so much.
My soul, corrupted by vengeance, hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation
What happened? Did I punch his sword enough to make him go back to
and
normal?
your eternal slumber.
Does this mean you knew from the beginning? Yeah!
Stand and fight. Soldier first class. Zack!
Why is everyone always pushing things on me?
Alright. Your next and maybe finals, probably not form, is just you. Do you have anything to steal? Yeah, you're probably the final boss. What would I even do with it? 99 Phoenix Downs.
Power surge.
Yeah, make us all hyped up, Cisne. You gotta get all
You
pumped.
can do it, Zack.
Yeah! I'm on fire now!
No. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You gonna do 100 by poking me? You gonna do 100 by poking me? You can't get... Man, I didn't even punch you. I didn't cut you. I was kind of toying with them. I don't know if I could do it while standing. It's all in upper body for me. Not with as much energy, anyway. I mean, I could do it, but it wouldn't be as quick or as energetic. I'd be worried I'd trip over myself. It looks like a lot like Minerva, but without the helmet. Was that what we were fighting that whole time? Damn. Just a glimpse of that before being ripped into the live stream. Let's go back to Cloud, passed out wherever the fuck we left him. With Lazarus inside of an Angel clone body. Seems so weird.
Shinra attacked us.
Save your strength.
I got some help from him over there.
It was the Angel
It's
clone
you.
of a puppy. It was like Aerith's puppy dog.
Director! Thank you.
Alright, dead guy, you have an apple. Comatose guy,
Okay.
you have an apple.
Let's eat.
I'll have an apple. This will work out
Sorry
just
I'm
fine.
not the real thing, but
Is it good?
yeah.
The gift of the goddess.
What did we see if you weren't
This
ripped into the
apple?
live stream? How are you not dead?
Huh?
And you. The dream came true.
Well, there, he's returning to the live stream. So that's not usually how it happens. Guess it was weird because he was another person inside of a clone. That would make sense why that would happen with Doggo too. Doggo was a clone. What's that?
How are you?
Nope.
I wish I knew where you were. It's It's already been 4 years now. This is the 89th letter that I've sent to you. But I don't even know where to send them anymore. I really hope that this final letter that I'm writing gets to you. By the way, the flowers are selling very well. They make everyone so happy. Thanks to you, Zack. Aerith.
"4 years? What do you mean, final?"
So we were in Shinra unconscious being tested on for 4 years. Well.
Aerith. Wait for me. You're gonna make it too. You got that?
Alright. Then what?
This must be an important matter if they are sending the two of us.
Apparently the subject will become our brother.
Is that so? But will he
Accept his fate willingly.
What are they gonna do with it?
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return. To become the dew that quenches the land, to spare the sands, the seas, the skies, I offer thee this silent sacrifice.
Cisne! The army's mobilizing. Find the targets before they do.
Understood. The army won't be as subtle.
I want them alive. You hear me? You're going to save Zack's life.
Of course. I haven't even told him my real name.
Help them.
Cisne? I have letters for Zack. 88 of them.
I'm just kidding. You know I wouldn't do that to you. We're friends, right?
It can't be serious. There's no way we're gonna find 2 needles in a haystack this size.
There's no mission that's impossible for the
Turks, yeah.
Also, Sung apparently has something to give him.
Who? The target? So we're couriers now. Delivering packages to fugitives, huh?
Reno, Rude, status.
We got nothing.
You?
Likewise. I'm heading to point 235. You two take point 120.
Roger.
All right, let's get going.
Reno and Rude do kind of look like the guy from Hitman and the guy from Kingdom Hearts, Axel. I don't know the guy from Hitman's name. Hey, Spencer, thank you for the bits. Hello. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh shit. That's fine, I've handled 1,000 soldiers before.
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep. Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As soldier! Come and get it!
Activating combat mode.
Oh shit. Whoa. Grenades actually do some damage. It must be percentage based.
Modulating phase.
Ah!
I'm Sisney. Santello, here's a present.
Ready to go? I understand now. Where is Angie? Be alert.
This is my job. Already happened. Lies within each
We'll meet
person.
again soon. Yes.
So get away safe. Zach, I gotta go.
Well, this is gonna be weird, isn't it?
Modulating phase.
Use brings about where I come from.
Like you've been there, you know. Honor can be I've never seen you use that. If only I was
Join my battle.
nothing else out there. Thanks. Hold on.
Hello?
They took away my abilities.
Activating combat mode.
My abilities are back. Ah! But I could only crawl. And roll. Only Aerith appears in the bar.
Modulating phase.
Hello? Don't worry, that's right. Want to hear? But
We never made her good flower card.
see you again. I'll be here.
We have the material for it and everything. Cloud, after being comatose all this time, is finally starting to come to.
Sad. For the both of us.
Both of us?
That's right. You're gonna live. You'll be my living legacy. my dreams. They're yours now. I'm your living legacy.
That's the end of the story of Zack. And kind of the
Embrace your
beginning of the
dreams.
story.
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams. Thank you. I won't forget. Good night.
Close up on Cloud's hair is making me just realize how crazy it is. It goes in all of the directions.
Zack. That girl. She said that the sky frightened her. That looks so liberating. Those wings. I want them too. It feels good. If you see Aerith, say hi for me. Hey, would you say I became a hero?
That was fun. Especially like knowing what little bits of Zack's story you get to know from Final Fantasy VII. They elaborate on it pretty well in a lot of places. Some things feel a little fan servicey. The whole Yuffie bits. That's just in there because Yuffie is in Final Fantasy VII, and why not? Ha 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 ha, Yuffie. I do kind of wish that more of that end sequence where Zack dies had more playable stuff than just an onslaught of soldiers that eventually Game over, ya. Yeah. Oh, just changing of song. Oh. We never get to know Cissnae's real name. What's that something like that's hidden in Final Fantasy VII that I don't remember or never found? Just something alluding to one of the Turks. Codenamed Cissnae. What else? I liked that it starts off with the war with Wu-Tai and whatnot, because that's a big event that happened in the past in Final Fantasy VII that we don't get to know a whole heck of a lot about, so focusing this game on that quite a bit is probably a good idea. What the heck are they taking fucking Genesis for? What does that tie into? I don't remember. I feel like I have to watch the movie again. Because this game and the movie came out around the same time, and so I imagine they would tie into each other the most. Oh, it's been fun playing this. The mission grind was long, but aside from getting a little tedious at points, it was pretty fun to play. It kept upping the ante in fun ways. I know there's some stuff in the game I never did. There's the other magical pot stuff. I actually want to find out before I finish recording this what was going on with the pieces. Like, is that just supposed to make me feel bad that I fucking got pieces of Aerith's better cart, or did I screw something up? Oh, I see. There's actually 3 different level carts, and the 4 pieces I had didn't all go together. Huh. Alright. Yeah, apparently there's 2 different better carts. The problem is that I had 3 of the pieces of the 2nd tier cart and 1 of the pieces of the 3rd tier cart, and I thought that it was the 4 pieces of just a better cart. And she by default uses the pieces for the best cart you end up having, and looks like I was missing a piece of the middle tier cart. And it looks like a lot of the upper tier carts were about doing better on mini games that were available that I didn't care to do better on. Like having a perfect run of squats. Because I had the near perfect run, but I messed up once in there. Yep, I left her with the terrible cart that had broken down before we lost consciousness for 4 years. Also, it doesn't do a great job of telling how much time passes in things. Because I'm trying to remember the storyline of everything. So the scene that we just saw with Zack dying, that's about a year before Final Fantasy VII. If my chronology is correct. And then that makes Nibelheim 5 years. 4 years before that, before Final Fantasy VII. But I believe that the start of the game of the War on Wutai takes place 7 years before. So I think that the first couple chapters of the game, though it kind of seemed like days pass by, it's a year or two. It's kind of jumped in through time. The donkey from Shrek. What benefit is there from doing the better cards? Just different cutscenes. Most of the scenes with Aerith after we made her the cart was her complaining about her shitty cart, and if we hadn't made her a shitty cart, that's not what would have happened. I wonder what was up with those crystal colors. I never figured that out. Or might be a little harder to figure out. Oh man, that took me by surprise. Well, I'm fairly confident, but not 100% sure that there's no more cutscene, but you know, it's always a good idea to run out the credits and see, because you never know. And then that'll end out the recording. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I wanted to know about to share at this point in the recording, like if I could figure out what those crystals were about, but I don't think I can. I know there were other pots, and I could have done more pots for more awards, but... That was a weird sounding guitar slide. Either way, it still caught me off guard considering the rest of the melody that was happening. I wouldn't be surprised. Final Fantasy VII, at the end of those credits, had another cutscene that you didn't hang out for the credits you missed. Looks like we're kind of getting the cutscene, but now better rendered after for the 10-year anniversary of the start of Final Fantasy VII, which does oddly look like Zack's training mission.
My name is Cloud. Soldier. First class.
We continue Final Fantasy VII. Is it loading? Is it just fade to black after that? Okay. What could I do with the game clear data? New game plus it or something? I just want to see what happens if I load up that new data. If it goes to like a new game plus or where it loads up to. Yeah, this looks like game plus. Alrighty. Crisis Core was fun. We'll see what we do next.